Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing a special one today. Today we are playing SERUM. Brand new early access game. So early, in fact, that it doesn't even have menu music yet. And we've been given a key for it by the distributor named Toplets. The game is made by Game Island. This is their very first game. So I'm quite curious about this. But Toplets have been known to push a lot of the Dynasty games. So Medieval Dynasty, Sengoku Dynasty, Wild West Dynasty, all of these. And I've played a lot of Medieval Dynasty. A lot. Hundreds of hours. So I was kind of curious about if SERUM would go in a similar vein, or if it's going to be any different. I'm going in completely blind on this one. I've loaded in the game once just to make sure that it works, and that's it. So, this should be interesting. Let's fade out the music, because this is not the in-game music. We're gonna get the in-game sound soon enough. Hi. Hello there. Is the game gonna capture? Yes, thank you. We've got a game. It looks like this. It's very green. Very radioactive. And that's supposed to kind of be the point. Good morning, Hafix. How you doing, my dude? Hello there, General Kenobi. So we're gonna start a brand new one. Brand new game. I mean, yeah, default name is SERUM 1. Let's do that. Difficulty settings. Oh, alright. Nah, let's go on default or on everything. I'm not gonna go for the easy mode here.
Hello? Adam?
Hi, sweetheart. I'm already at the airport. We'll leave any minute now.
Did they at least tell you where you're going?
You won't believe it. We're going to the corporate lab on Madamus. I'll call you when I'm there. Hug Chris for me. Bye.
I'm worried about you. Everybody knows that a tester's work is dangerous. You shouldn't have taken this job.
Come on, sweetheart. I'll be all right. Besides, we don't have much of a choice. This is the only way to earn some cash for Chris's treatment. Hi there, champ.
Daddy! I played soccer today! I even scored a goal!
So we're testing
Fantastic.
weird serums to try to pay
Shame I
for
couldn't
our
sing.
kids'
When are you coming
healthcare.
back?
Soon, son. Soon.
From the background noise, it seems like it's a
Can't
pretty
wait to see you
grisly
again.
affair.
I know, sweetheart. Me too. Fortunately, I'm leaving today, right after the surgery.
Surgery? Something's wrong?
No, everything's fine. They need to replace my timer, that's all. Don't worry, I'll be home tomorrow.
Okay. I'm guessing we're not gonna go home. Watching on mobile? That's totally fine, Huffix. Feel free to lurk away if that's what you want to do. It's not a problem. Oh. Okay. Passed
Where am
out. Not sure where we are. Arm very mangled.
Shit.
With a timer
I don't
in
have
it.
much time.
Okay. In sewers, it seems. All right. It does have kind of the arc aesthetic, doesn't it? Yeah.
He's got the serum.
Ooh. Okay. Ew. Oh, creepy crawlies. Okay. There's a serum vial. Press tab and select the serum you wish to increase the time on the timer. Okay. Protein. Hey, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of protein. Just kind of wriggling around. There we go. Bam.
Good.
You have a timer on your hand. That counts the time you are immune to blight. Okay? When the timer runs out, the blight will begin to kill you. Oh, okay. So basically, this is a Metro 2033 situation when you step outside. The serum's basically the same way the gas filters were in the Metro series. It's a timer that, it's a timer for your life, really. Okay, that's the button. So I got 5.5 minutes. Okay. I mean, I could see how that mechanic could already be... Ooh, what did I find there?
I hope it works.
Radio? Radio. Okay. It doesn't seem to give me anything right now.
Hello?
What?
Is there anybody out there? Hello, Richard.
Who are you?
I thought that was a
Identify
creature
yourself.
for a minute.
Adam Stewart. Serum tester ID 1XC027.
Where's Steve?
He's dead.
Damn it.
This feels like a place. Yeah, there's a box here. Found a box. Wrist looks like Nurgle. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so batteries and nails and things. I'm guessing there's gonna be a pretty hefty crafting system in this game. Yep. And also, already, one thing this game is teaching me, explore everything. I just found a crowbar. You wanted to play this early access? It's on sale right now. Half-X. It's on sale right now. And if you want to get it, just throw !serum in the chat. And yeah, it's 30% off on Steam right now. And if you do !serum in the chat, it'll give you an affiliate link that is assigned to me, to this stream
happened?
as of right now, because this stream is sponsored.
My arms. Something strange.
So if you
is
buy the
happening
game
to
through
them.
that, it actually helps me a bit.
You are experiencing the first symptoms of the infection.
What infection?
I don't have time to explain. Look around. The central node building should be nearby.
Ooh.
Can you
Okay.
see it?
Yes, it's in front of me.
So I've been infected with something, it
Good.
seems.
Inside you'll find a device with a yellow DNA symbol. It's an absorber. You'll need to connect it to your timer. This way you'll cleanse your organism.
But
Stop wasting your time. Do as I say. Then use the radio to call me back.
I'm seeing things that are very bright against this dark background. That's an ominous building if I've ever seen one. This is not the way it's telling me to go. But, what's my timer again? 3 minutes. I still have a bit. Oh, crap. Okay, nope. I'm about to die here. Yeah, it's giving me incentive to run to that building rather than explore that much. Ooh. Wait. Stick. What are these? Healing herbs. That sounds important. Healing herbs sounds really important. I'm gonna grab as many of these as I can. Oh, the movement is... Hold on, what did I... Oh, okay. So, that's gonna be useful. So, if I use shift to sprint, but if I'm going to the side, it actually has a bit of a... And I'm seeing my stamina... Oh, hold on. Okay, I gotta move my camera a bit. I just noticed something. That one. And move the camera. There we go. I'll do it there so you guys can see my health and my stamina bar. Right there. And I'm also gonna put the game logo down there. There we go. Okay. So we've made it to this place. Serum timer is paused in your base. Okay, so I have some safe havens in some places where the timer isn't going. That's good. I'm finding things, wires. That little dodge is gonna take some getting used to, but I could see it being very useful. I could see it being very useful in combat. Science plus hope equals death. Well, that's not depressing. Okay, there's the device he was talking about. A machete. No, a blueprint for a machete. Okay. Sure. What do I have here? Drawing table. Oh, that's my base upgrade system, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, so this thing allows me to upgrade the base I'm in.
I think that's the thing he was talking about.
It does seem like it. There's a lot of yellow things and bandages and things. Okay. Absorber. Alright. Plug that in. We're back to 2 minutes.
Alright. So what should I do?
First of all, take this serum regularly. It'll protect you from the blight.
Where can I find it?
You'll need to produce it yourself.
So I gotta craft the serum.
How?
Okay.
3 aspects are its most important ingredients. You'll find them in everything that lives. Unfortunately, that's not all. You'll need plants or even animals as well. Steve had his formula. Find it and gather the ingredients. Then use the device that should be right next to the absorber. It's a fabricator that converts organic matter into purified serum.
Okay, so that thing, that's the fabricator. I remember that. I remember seeing that highlight.
Shit. I need to hang up.
Okay, so find Steve's recipe. It seems to be above me. It seems to be upstairs. So there's a stairs right there, so I could probably get there. I'm liking this little kind of dodge here when you hit shift while going to the side. That feels like it is gonna be useful in combat. What else have we got here? Containers and things. Generator. I can fill the generator. No idea what that does. But sure. I mean, I have a good clue what that does. It's probably for electricity of some kind. That one. There we go. Ooh, what are you? Small containers, large containers. Okay, so that's to make... I mean, I'm not entirely sure. Aspect collector. What is that? Okay, there's a note. Steve's note. Still haven't found the recipe, though. Oh, it's further up. Here, maybe? Cans and... Oh, there's... I'm gonna grab everything that's not nailed down in here. And maybe a few things that are. Biome 0 cable car... I mean... A key card sounds like a pretty important thing. Let's take the key card. And more Steve's notes. I'm gonna have to read all of that once I've found a few more. Because I saw like the number 7, 8, 9, 11. Like there seems to be a few of these. Okay, that looks like a leisure area. A lot of batteries here. Mouthwash. Okay. Steve's recipe. There it is. Blue armillaria. Healing herb. There we go. Snake plant. Okay.
I already have some of the ingredients.
Ooh,
What
I've gathered
happened?
enough stuff
Why did you hang up back then?
to be able to make it.
Security started
Ooh,
to track
painkillers.
us. I managed to
Batteries.
jam their signal,
CDs
but
and
next time I
things.
may not be so lucky. We need to keep talking to a minimum.
Sure, you're the boss.
Questions?
What is this place, Richard? Where am I?
It's ground zero.
Okay.
An area contaminated with a mutagen. This is where all the cable car lines cross each other. The central node building will be your home for a while now. You better learn as much as you can about the layout and the equipment of the rooms. When you're ready, use the radio to call me. I'll tell you what to do next.
Alright. First thing about this early access game. I like the dodge. That part I do. I like the side dodge. That feels good. It needs a bit of getting used to. But I can see that being very useful. I hate how you interact with ladders in this game. Ladders feel painfully slow to the point where I'm going to avoid them as much as I can. It's exclamation mark SERUM. Which gives you a link to buy the game. And that link is a special affiliate link. Ooh. Protection against the blight. Okay. Ah, the snake plant is those little blue things. And okay. Oh, there's a lot of research here. There's a lot of brewing and researching here. Okay. I could see this becoming... Okay, so I made a serum. Cool. Ooh. Okay, storage. Very good. What else? What else? Oh, it wants me to go make a machete. And it's, workbench. I don't think I've been in that room before. Ah. Okay, how do I get in there? Ah, there it is. Okay, that's the door. Toolbox. Grab the things. Steve's note number 2. All right, cool. Scanner. That sounds useful. Generator. It looks kind of dark and grimy and green. This whole game. And I'm all for it. Alright, so, workbench. Machete. I need metal and fabric. And then I need metal and electronics. Okay, can I recycle stuff? So that gives me the electronics I think I need for... Oh, hold on. Recycling required to acquire the blueprint. So once you break things down enough, you get to learn how to make them. Interesting. Okay. That's a decent way to kind of evolve a tech tree. Yeah, you know that motherboard socket. Yeah. Looks like an LG A775, actually. Okay, so if we go back to crafting here... There we go. Now I have the metal for this, and I have the electronics for this. Okay, I need to find more stuff and recycle it, really. That's the gist. Let's get back in there. Let's see what else I can break down. I mean, nails. A crowbar being useless feels... That feels like blasphemy. Also, why do I have electronics in a crowbar? If that's not a Half-Life reference, I don't know what is. Okay, sure. You know what? I'm just gonna break almost everything down. Except for these plants here that I know I need to make serum. So those I won't. It's cordoned. Yeah. Wires. There we go. Bandages. I had a prompt to use bandages to heal myself before. So I'm gonna hold on to the bandages. But I'm gonna break down basically everything else. I'm guessing, yeah. Healing herb, bandage. So these are healing items. I should probably not destroy those. Perfumes. Sure. And mouthwash. Okay. So now I've got a bunch of resources down here. Where, and even there's some stuff here, like, I don't know what these icons mean. But, okay. Need a fabricator. Okay, so I can check the brewing menu here, but I need to buy a fabricator to use it. Fair enough. Okay, I broke down enough stuff to make a machete.
That's it.
Let's do that. And I also have enough stuff for a scanner. That feels like things I should be using. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, so just scroll wheel. One. Is there any... I don't have any keyboard. Okay, C for the crafting. There we go. Are there any game settings, key mapping? Do I have any shortcuts for specific stuff? Skill slots? Okay. Sure. Active skill page. Okay, this game might be more optimized for controller use. Okay, so I want to climb that up here. And I need to find some more of these blue... Not just the blue mushroom, but there was another little blue plant that I found. Actually, maybe I could scan for it. I mean, I could scan, but I can't. Okay. What is that? Mushrooms. Okay, so it's actually highlighting things I can pick up. That's what the scanner does. Alright, cool. Anything in the car? Lots of things in the car, including fuel. Alright. I heard something. I heard chittering. Yeah, my timer's going down. I gotta be... That timer is gonna be... I mean, I could see it turn into a nightmare real fast. But that also means this is gonna force you to play this game fairly meticulously. And by that, I mean... You're gonna have to... prepare a lot for wherever you're going to make sure you have enough serum on hand. Make sure you have resources on hand, or maybe stuff to make more serum as you go. I'm down to 46 seconds now, but I can plug myself back in because that thing actually gets me back to 2 minutes, isn't it? So let's not waste any serum right now. Bam. So now I'm back to 2 minutes. Okay. Interact with the hydroponic station. Oh. Okay. Generator's on, so that's already done. Hydroponic station? Below me. So down here. God can't save you. Okay. Ooh. You could grow the plants you need in the hydroponic station. Okay, so I'm not going to have to constantly forage for plants. I might be able to grow them here. You can speed up the growth and increase the yield by using the fertilizer you get from raising animals in containers. So we're going to be able to herd animals as well. Okay. Generators runs out of biofuel. The hydroponic station will stop working and plants will die. So, if that thing doesn't have power, I'm fucked. Got it.
Richard, I did what you told me. What now?
You need to come to my lab in the canyon. It's the only safe place.
Okay.
How do I get there?
In Ground Zero, you'll find gates to sectors known as biomes. The problem is...
There, I'll plant
the
3 of
entrance
each
to
for
the
now.
canyon is blocked. You'll have to use the cable
I know there's
car.
at least one other type of plant.
Unfortunately, it needs to be activated first.
Oh, can't be too easy, can it? What do I do?
First of all, you'll need to find Steve's access card. It should be somewhere in the node.
I already have it.
You're not wasting your time. Good. Now you'll need to power up the cable car. You'll find the generator in the station building.
And what next?
One thing at a time. Do what I said. Then I'll tell you what's next.
Vinegar,
I'd rather-
bandages.
Hello? Richard? Oh, prick.
Okay, so now I have stuff growing. And it's also on a timer, so... That's a thing to be mindful of. Ooh. Let's see. No. I needed the other plant, the third plant for the serum. And it's not a healing herb, it was another blue plant. That one. It's that. It's a snake plant. Oh, there's another one there. Yeah. Ooh, there's a bunch here. There's also a fence, so I'm a bit concerned. Mushrooms. Cans. Yeah, I'll just grab everything. Ooh, box. Yes. All of it. I'm just scavenging everything I can right now. What's my timer? Yep, timer's going down. Grab that. Okay, run home. Just run home. Those blue things right now that I just got, the snake plants. I don't have any of these planted, so I'm gonna plant those right away. Have 3 of those growing, so that way, that should give me like a decent start in getting a proper serum supply going. Where's the thing for the timer? There it is. Oh, drawing table. Drawing table is used to improve the basic equipment in the node. Yeah, that's my base improvement thing. Okay. So. Okay, upgrade cost component. I need. Wait. Oh, okay, so it gives me the things I need here. So I need 2 uniforms. Okay, so I can't break down everything because the upgrades actually need fully made things. But then again, I can break down anything. Get the blueprints and then remake the things that I need. Interesting. Okay. Can I recycle anything? I need to be by the workbench or fabricator. So, fabricator's right here. Should be able to recycle from here. So, stick. And then rags. This, the one big criticism I have about this right now is really this, I'm feeling a lack of hotkeys right now. Recycling things should be... Maybe it's really just not optimized for keyboard and mouse. Maybe it's very controller focused, but I usually tend to avoid playing with controllers if I can help it. Uniform, I have one of those. There was an upgrade that needed a uniform. Yeah, okay, 1 of 2. So the uniform and the... There we go. The uniform, that one, that thing, store. Yeah, the hotkey systems feel very, very, very controller focused. So that's a thing to be mindful of. If you decide to get this game, it's probably optimized for controllers. I suck at aiming with controllers, so I'm not even gonna try. Wait, hold on. My timer's only at a minute. I should have more than 1 minute right now. You. There we go. And the other question is, how much serum do I have on me? Okay, I've made the blueprints for rags, gasoline. Okay, sure. I can make gas now. And I can make vinegar. I've destroyed enough of these. I've only got 1 serum on me. Fabricator. Let's make a couple more at least. So I can... Ooh, hold on. What is that? Ooh, health recovery serum. Healing herb and necrobug's abdomen. Necrobugs? Is that the creepy crawlies we saw in the corpse earlier? I think that might be that. I might be able to run back to that. Anyways, the game tells me I should be going. Get back here. A rotter. Those are infected bunnies. Literally. This is gonna become very Monty Python, isn't it? Oh, okay. One thing I just noticed, the healing herbs here, I picked up when we arrived at base. And they were already grown back, so...
Richard, come in. I turned on the power. What do I do with the access
Stuff
card
seems
now?
to grow back quite quickly.
Find a card reader in the cable car cockpit. Put the card inside it.
There's a bunny in my base. Ooh. More healing here. Okay. Let's go down to here, because I think I have... Oh, stuff is growing. Look at that. Okay, so... Gather. Gather. Okay, and it replants it. So it's an infinite supply, really. Alright. So, yeah, I think 3 slots is actually a good balance here. Because there's going to be more stuff I'm going to want to grow in there. And I'm also guessing the hydroponics are probably going to be a thing I'm going to want to upgrade quite quickly. Having more stuff to be able to grow. Oh, game. Game? Uh-oh. I think the game froze. No, there we go. Okay, it just had a bit of a stutter. The lack of music is also a bit concerning. I haven't heard music at all. I got music sound through the roof. It makes the thing feel ominous as hell, though. Okay.
That didn't work.
It will work when you start up the cable car stations in the forest and swamp biomes. It's like a system of interconnected vessels. That's how you'll power up the canyon gate. By the way, you'll obtain a means of transport between biomes. You already know how to activate stations. You'll need power and access cards that belongs to the biome engineers. You'll have to find them.
Okay.
I'll
So...
be damned. That's all?
No. The canyon gate is only opened with a special code. For security reasons, it has been divided into 2 parts and linked with biome engineers' DNA. Each engineer has only 1 part of the code. All parts need to be retrieved from their timers.
So, whether I like it or not, I need to find these friggin' engineers.
What's left of them, more probably. Biomes are contaminated with the mutagen. A couple of years ago, the serum essence was released into the environment due to an accident. Most employees died instantly. Some survived, only to change into mindless monsters shortly afterward. Since then, the biomes are sealed off.
And I'm supposed to get in there?
You are one of the few who have immunity. The mutagen won't kill you. It won't permanently alter your DNA structure either. At most, it will make your life a little bit more difficult.
I'm not particularly fond of things that make my life more difficult.
I agree with
Beginning
Adam
to
here.
regret saving your ungrateful ass. Do you want to survive?
Yes.
Then do what I say and go to the biomes.
Ooh, oh,
What will I find there?
It's difficult to predict. Be ready for anything. The survivors lived in safe zones known as refuges. They had absorbers and fabricators there. You'll be able to use them.
And these engineers, how do I find them?
You'll need to search the biomes they managed. Get in touch with me when you enter the biomes. I'll tell you where to look for them.
So this is... Okay, so I just saw something. I just noticed something here. Look at these icons. Those are body, mind, and spirit aspects. These are what I would get if I tried to break down the plants. It's these symbols here. So, I don't know what that does, but I want to test it out. Body, mind, spirit. Okay, let's go recycle some of these plants. Now that I have some of them, like, growing. Oh, the fall damage is... Okay. The fall damage is nasty. Yeah, I still need to... If I move my camera just a bit. There we go. I took about, what? 15% damage or so? From dropping from the top of this tank. To there. That gave me that kind of fall damage. So, I have to be careful. This is... gonna be... This is quite punitive fall damage, if I would dare to say. But yeah, the healing herbs actually give some stuff, so... Let's break that down. Okay, oh, those I actually... The uniform and the painkillers... I have put in my storage. I don't even have them in my inventory, I'm pretty sure. Backpack. Wait, hold on. Is my backpack like a secret Resident Evil storage box kind of setup? It might be, because... Alright, cool. Yep, we're made out of sponge cake, it seems. Okay, what's the device I was looking at earlier? Here, that. Small containers, well, that. Okay, this is clearly beyond the point of the game that I can currently manage. Is this gonna damage me? Okay, I could drop that. That's a start. So I need to solve a puzzle. Let's go solve a puzzle. There's a puzzle 60 meters that way. So, let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Ooh, okay. Gate safeguard. Was that a pipe rotation kind of thing? Yes, okay, so it's a flow control puzzle. So if I do something like that, and like that, it's gonna flow down, down, and then over, and then that would need to be down like that, and that would be there. Start flow. Meanwhile, my timer keeps going down. Ah, okay, so it didn't work. Oh crap, no, I need... No, just quit. I need serum. That one. Whew, alright. Okay. It might be too slow, so... How can I... Ooh, hold on. Oh. Okay, if I bring it above, at that point, it could be a bit faster. If I take the top route, like that, that should take the top route the whole way. I think that's going to be faster. So... oh, actually, that drop takes a while. Doors open. Okay. That doesn't look ominous at all. Wait, hold on. Yeah, my timer's still going on in here, despite the fact that we're inside. Ooh. Rules of combat. Okay. Pay attention to several parameters. Light attack. Hold to make a heavy attack. RMB when you see the opponent's attack icon, so block. Fills up when you inflict damage to your opponent. So stagger. Okay. Remember that each use of the serum poisons your body, causing negative effects. Okay, so I can only be out here for so long before using an absorber. Scrap. Okay. Ooh. Cans. Things. Bandages. Alright. The poison meter, I'm guessing, is the purple thing on the very corner. On the very corner of the screen over there. The purple triangle thing. Does this have co-op or multiplayer? I honestly have no idea. I don't think so. This feels very single-player-y.
You there, Richard? I went through the gate marked with the Roman #1.
At the very least, not in this state of the game. This game is still very early access, so...
You'll find the remnants of the fauna research station there. Todd Bachman was a biome engineer.
Where should I look for him?
But if they do put it forward,
Start
this
at the
could have like a
refuge,
very kind
then
of
search
Return to
the
Moria
station
kind of
building. Call
gameplay
me when
loop.
you find him.
Oh,
One more
spitter.
thing.
Okay.
Look for
Smack,
formulas.
smack, smack. Okay, there we go.
Survivors learned how to produce various types of the serum. They called them stimulars, and they used them to obtain skills that may prove useful to you as well.
Each weapon does
Good
a
luck.
specific type of damage. Okay, so we got like D&D damage types going on here. Okay. I did harvest some stuff from that animal I just killed. There's also some green goop a bit all over the place. Anything in the car? There's good stuff in the car. I keep hitting tab instead of T to check my timer. Anything in the ambulance? A lot of bandages. There we go. It does give you the hold tab and inject serum prompt as soon as you get under a minute. Serum vial. Okay. Environmental skills. Oh. Okay, I'm taking damage now. So let's just... Some serum effects give you special skills that you can use in battle. Serum skills will be able to quick use. Okay, how do I... Was that like a special serum? Tether. That one has tether. Okay. Alright. I should have taken that one, but... I see yellow spots in the river. Creeping passiflora. Whoa. Ooh! You look like a surviving engineer, aren't you? I guess you're not. Okay. There are very, very little sound assets in the game right now. There's no music yet, which is kind of throwing me off. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, okay. Shelter. Does that count as a base? Whoa! That was a necro bug, wasn't it? There's more of you. Okay. Yeah, that's the stuff I needed for the medical serum. Okay. Is my timer still going on in here? It still is, so it's not considered a safe base. John's note. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. There's a safe here. I'm gonna go top route again. No, wrong button. No, give me that. The control scheme on this is a bit iffy. Okay, so if I do that, and then I need to go bottom route here. So like that. Flow. Wait, hold on. My timer's gone. To SERUM. Woo! Okay. Hey! There was a bunch of stuff in there. I'm just grabbing it all, and I'll check once we're back at base. Whoa! Okay. The teeny tiny bit of music there is in this game did just warn me that I had something attacking me. There was some kind of drum beat that kicked in once you get in combat. That looks like an absorber. You bought it. Thank you very much, Alfix. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it a lot. Because this game, like, I can see potential here. Oh, you're a big boy. Okay, here we go. Oh crap. Okay, no, I need to block more because I'm getting mangled here. Okay, there we go. $1. Okay. Luckily I have... Yeah, ages ago. It is a very... Ooh, anti-fog serum. Hello. Okay. I'm finding things here. A spear. Oh, I want a spear. I would also very much like a flashlight. I haven't found a flashlight yet, game. And I would really enjoy a flashlight right now. Just to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. Is the timer still going? It is still going in here. Yeah, the lack of a flashlight right now is a bit concerning. Nails. Yeah, or I mean, we call it a flashlight in North America, a torch. A source of light of some kind. I would really like a source of light of any kind right now. Even if it involves fire, I'd be okay with that. I'd actually be very okay with that. That'd be a great weapon. Wait, hold on. That absorber... Yeah, the dodge is fun. Because it's basically when you go side to side and you hit shift, it does a dodge. It does drain your stamina quite quickly. But I've been using it the few times I've been in combat. It's been very useful. Okay, that absorber reset my stamina and my health up to full, but I don't think it boosted up my timer. Is there anything... key mapping. Light. Blocking? No. Check timer. Inventory. Crafting. That's fine. Last weapon. Skill slots. Ooh. Change active skill page. Okay. Oh, I see the little thing at the bottom right. Yeah, sprint and dodge. Attack, blocking, check timer, inventory, crafting, last weapon, blah, 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 wheel menu. Okay. Some scrap in here. I still... Something yellow there. A lot of the useful items have been yellow so far, so I'm kind of keeping my eye out for yellow. Ooh, ladder. Hold on. Actually, I saw a health bar for Necrobug. Okay, that's the one with the tether, so I'm gonna try that. And we will have a... Oh. Oh, that didn't give me a whole lot of time on the timer, though. It barely gave me a minute. So you sacrifice time for abilities.
Gotcha.
Hit. Ooh. Okay. That's a big old, like, entangle spell kind of thing. Oh, and the cooldown on it is actually pretty hefty. I'm guessing until I research it more. Nightshade, okay. Just found some nightshade. Oh, I'm taking damage. There we go. Whew. Okay, poison level is climbing quite quickly. There's got to be a lot of stuff here. Found some tomato. If you found a tomato in this game, I'm pretty sure there's a pretty decent chance you might not want to eat it. Or potatoes. Carrion foul brood. Oh crap, I'm overloaded. Yeah, I got too much stuff. Okay, so what happens when you're overloaded? I can't run. And I can't jump. Okay. Oh, I can't. I wish I could reuse these boxes to, like, stash stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out something here. I can't recycle here, can I? No. I'm hoping there's a serum for extra carry capacity. That will make so much sense. But right now, I'm already overloaded, so I might as well go all in and slowly make my way back to base. Oh, okay, the more overloaded you are, the slower you go. Okay, that's gonna be a concern. Okay, so I'm not gonna take this stuff yet. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna drop some stuff right by that box here, I think. How do I... Inventory... Drop. Q. Oh, that's it. Drum roll of combat. What else do I have that's kind of heavy? Rags. Rags are actually kind of heavy, and there's a lot. There we go. I'm not overloaded anymore. I just dropped a bunch of stuff here. And I'll figure it out later. It says I have to go half a kilometer that way. Is that the way back home? Yeah, that's the way back home. Over the bridge and back. That's the combat music. Oh crap, I was coughing in that smoke. The music, despite being on max volume right now, is actually kind of faint, which is very surprising. Most games tend to overdo it. Ooh, anything in here? Nope. Hold on, no, it wants me to go that way. Okay. Anyway, I can get onto that bridge. Right there. Yeah. Ah. I see the problem. I mean, maybe I could walk my way there. It's probably not the way the game was intending me to go, but I'm gonna try it. And then back up. And then over. Oh, crap, I missed. Can I... up on that pillar, maybe? Oh, come on. I know you want me to do this. There you go. Yeah! That was not the path the game intended me to take. That is... I'm positive about that. Okay, this is my last shot of serum, so... That's a beastie. That's a hostile beastie, isn't it? Yep, it's a fog wolf. There you go. You're tethered now. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ooh. The early accessness of this game is showing in combat. There's very little feedback when I take damage right now. So you really have to keep an eye on your You really have to keep an eye on your health bar. Because otherwise you're gonna die quite quickly. Ooh. Hello there. I'm back to being overloaded again. Alright, I need to... Yeah, that gasoline is super heavy, actually. I'll drop that for now. Oh! These little... It's these little shits attacking me. There we go. Whoa! You surprised me. There you go. Oh, it doesn't give me a whole lot of time. And I'm getting spit at by something else. Okay. There's a lot of beasties here. Ooh. There was something I found. What is that? A wolf's blood. Oh, alright. More necrobugs. Let's just... I remember seeing that sign. It says I have to go that way. I'm getting very lost in this place right now. I've no idea where I am or where I'm going. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. I'm just spamming bandages every time I can because this is concerning. Nope. Oh, that's another fog wolf, isn't it? Kinda wish I could avoid combat here. I think I've heard it enough that it turned around. Oh, there's two. I don't think I could take two. And I'm out of serum. That's very concerning. I'm out of bandages and I'm out of serum. And there's a dude there. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, yep. There's very little feedback when you block or when you... Oh, run, 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 run. I'm very low on stamina. And I'm out of serum. My time is gone. Please tell me there's an absorbent. I'm gonna die, isn't it? Yep, I'm gonna die in here. I'm dead. Okay. So. That was a bit concerning. Mostly because I was hopeless. There's also the lack of a map, it seems. Which basically means I was hopelessly lost in this place. Oh, game. You can load. Come on, work with me here. Alright, I would very much like to go home. How do I home? Brewing, notebook, quests. Going home. I'm gonna go back to my main base, because I'm out of serum. That's not the same bridge I crossed before. There's a bunch of enemies here. Ooh, 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 that's an absorber. There we go, that's the poison gone, at least. Okay. Oh, spitter. Yep, yep, yep. I gotcha. Alright, let's loot these. Still out of serum. I need a fabricator. Oh crap. I also need to not get attacked. Do you have a fabricator anywhere in this place that I can make some serum in a hurry? And I'm dead again. Okay. I'm gonna respawn home. I think this is... Yep. I just lost, well, all of my stuff. But I don't think I had any chance of making it home from there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my plants right here. It also seems to be a bit of a glitch in that the combat music is still going. So now with that timer and the serum mechanic and all of that stuff, I did find a recipe before. Can I... Yes! That one. Toxic mist resistance. Okay, so when we find things, it also unlocks things. Cool. Okay. Piercing, slashing, vulnerabilities, weapon effects and things. Interesting. Passive wildness debuffs. I don't know what that does. Okay. So that one I need to make a bunch. Ooh. And the more you make, the more it unlocks things. The Leap of Destruction. That sounds interesting. Okay. And for those, I actually need aspects. So spirits and body and things. That's how I, that's the stuff I was getting from recycling mushrooms and plants and probably other things. I need the triangle one. Okay. So 3 doses of serum is nowhere near enough. I need a lot to survive in that zone. So before I go back adventuring for my old corpse, okay, so I found the blueprints for a spear before. It's still on my old corpse, which means I can't... Okay, oh, I can actually boost... Okay, I can improve my machete. And I need to repair my scanner, too. Alright. And repair my weapon. Oh, so everything has durability on top of that. This could turn into a very challenging game very quickly. Yeah, as I thought before, this is gonna be... I'm gonna need to be very meticulous about my resources, about planning my excursions out of my base. Making sure I have enough serum doses. And also making sure I can find absorbers to make sure I don't poison myself. I am also spamming the dodge because I really enjoy it, but it drains my stamina to no end. And then the fight starts and I'm out of stamina. I should probably not doing that.
I need the serum.
Let's get that going here. I'm guessing the urgency music right now is mostly because my timer is currently low, but I'm in base, so I'm safe. So contextualizing the music a bit more would probably be a thing I'd work on for this game. I'm liking a lot of this right now, mostly because of how the game forgives you for dying. You lose your stuff, but I'm probably going to be able to get most of it back. And there's a lot of different serums and things. Oh, hold on. Oh, you can combine them? Oh, this is gonna get interesting in a hurry. Okay, I just checked, because I was like looking around and things and trying to figure out. So, every dose. So if I do protection against the blight, so that's a 5-minute on my timer for 20. But I can also get health recovery if I add a necrobug. And then I can add toxic mist resistance if I add the Tenterat liver, which is those are the spitter creatures. I can combine up to 3 of these in the same vial. Oh. Oh, this just got interesting. This just got a lot more interesting. Because now you could start combining effects when you're brewing your stuff. So let's say health recovery, stamina recovery are probably going to be things I'm going to want to aim for. In, also... Okay, I can just remove a plant from there, so... There we go. I'll plant some more, because... There we go. I can just wait for all of it and just hit gather all. Rather than having to click them all like that. Boom. So... That's really interesting. There's something else there. What's that? I'm guessing I'm going to be able to open this up at some point. And I'm seeing what's in there from the hydroponics. Kind of. Okay. I just grabbed a whole bunch of plants, so let's go make more serum. Okay, I can carry up to 6 vials. Okay. No, not... Yeah, the dodge is sometimes a bit weird. Ah, and yes, the absorber also gets rid of my abilities. Or maybe it's because I died. Okay. So let's go back to that other zone. Let's go back and try to recover my corpse. Actually, I should empty my inventory before I do that. Because I was overloaded. Or close to. So I should be carrying basically serum and nothing else right now. We're gonna run as light as we can. I've played so much Satisfactory as of late that I automatically try to frickin' slide jump. Okay. My corpse is 300 meters away. I wasn't that lost, it seems. Okay, so that bridge with the cars, the piled up cars. If I get to that, then that's the entrance. Okay.
Shit.
Give myself another 5 minutes. Priority number 1 is get to my corpse. And run that back to base. Because there was a bunch of stuff, blueprints and things that I had found. That's the bridge I crossed before, but I can cross the river here. Oh, little texture issues here. I can totally forgive that, though. It is still a very early game. What are you? Germic. I find plants that I don't know. I should probably gather them. Just to be able to figure out what I can craft with them later.
Dead.
I'm also completely out of bandages, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, that's my loot. That's my whole loot. What else? Mouthwash, wires, batteries, cans, and a safeguard. Okay, so let's see here what we got for the safeguard. I'm gonna want to go lower route here, I feel. That can rotate to that. And then that should rotate to that. Ah, I see the problem. Okay. Like that, and then all the way up there. Flow that. So it should still keep flowing. I'm gonna inject a dose while we're doing this.
Good.
Fantastic. There you go. Not sure what I grabbed, but it's a thing. And it's a thing I didn't have before, so... Okay, now let's find my way back home. I need to run all of this stuff back to base before I keep going, because okay, I can absorb that. Just to get my my poison back in order. That's the bridge I almost got killed on. I crossed the river further out, I think. Somewhere around there. Yeah, about here. That looks like the right spot. Okay. Yeah, because that's the corpse I found. And that's the place where I dropped a bunch of stuff. I wanted to check the inside of the... I'm hearing something in there. Like a machine of some kind. Or is it just water flowing? There's something on the ground here. There's another absorber. Pretty sure I've already looted this house. Yeah. But there is a downstairs. Oh yeah, I've looted this place already. Okay. So I'm not gonna linger here more than I need to. That bridge is the bridge with the piled up cars. So the road home should be that way. Okay, I'm starting to figure my way out around this area. This game could turn out to be very, very challenging. Ooh! There's a big number 1 here. At the very, very beginning of the game, before running to base for the very first time, I saw a big door like this with a number 3 on it. So I'm guessing it's one of the 3 zones that I have to go to. Says I'm overloaded. I'm only slightly overloaded. I'll be fine. I've made it home. There we go. And I still have 4 minutes on the timer, so I don't want to use the absorber. At least not yet. Now, can I... Bam, and then just grab my serum back. And now, I think, while my stuff is in there, I could still craft from it. Yeah, it still sees the resources as available for crafting. At least here. So... Okay, wires and batteries and vinegars. Vinegar and... I think I have the blueprints for vinegar and gasoline, don't I? Because if I do, I could get that upgrade right away. That might be... That might be a good thing to do. Like, upgrading my fabricator feels like a great idea. Where's the workbench again? It's in here. So yeah, gasoline. There we go. Craft one of them. I need vinegar. I think it was 3?
Here we go.
I'll make 4 just in case. Keep the generator full. There was another generator too. I don't know how much I need to keep that topped up. Yeah, it's that one here. So there's also that factor in that, you know, if you run out of fuel, then your plants might die and your... So you really have to kind of time how long you decide to be out. There we go. I can upgrade my fabricator now. Upgrade. Possibility to refine effect. Oh, I kind of want to upgrade the hydroponics as soon as I can. Could upgrade the workbench. Okay, repair cost is lower, but I can upgrade stuff. Okay. Aspect collector. I still don't know how to work the aspect collector, so that part I'm not really going to bother. Higher biofuel capacity on the generator. I think I'm going to go for workbench here. If I could upgrade that machete of mine. And I've actually made it back with a blueprint. I might be able to make myself a spear. Like having more of a bit more of a long range weapon is it feels like a great idea. I remember in the trailer for this game, I saw a crossbow, and I kind of really want a crossbow right now. Didn't I find spear thing. I thought I found a spear. Did I not grab that blueprint? I was convinced I grabbed that blueprint. Oh, you got filters up here for item types. Okay. That's useful. Okay, and the other thing I wanted to do is this thing. Okay, I can repair it. I can upgrade it. I need 10 bandages for an upgrade. Oof. Gives a lot more damage, though. Power, efficiency, serum container. Okay. Efficiency, solidity. And I could use a serum booster as well. So you could probably make some poison serums of some kind. Okay. But yeah, you can actually combine the stuff. So you can actually combine serum effects, which I think is going to get real interesting real fast. Let's go grab some plants down here, because I know... And I know I've actually... Okay, if I gather all... I'm remove that. Because I found some new plants that I don't know about. Protection against blight and things like... I might want to grow some of that stuff. Okay. Because I found plants that I don't know. So... Okay, let's plant 3 of these. And then 1 of each of these. The carrion foul brood. Yeah, you can harvest, but it doesn't kill the plant. That's what the hydroponics are for. As long as the hydroponics have power. You need to keep the generators topped up. So that's a way to have like an infinite, or at least a steady supply of serum. Okay, I want to plant Nightshade, and I want to plant Carrion Foulbrood. So now I have a decent amount of stuff that's growing. And should be able to make me some serum. Some special serum. So, health recovery. I'm definitely going to need health recovery. I've taken too much damage in that zone. There's a lot of enemies. That's kind of a given. I kind of need to make that. The Leap of Destruction feels like an ability. So... I think what I'm gonna do here is... Okay, these are just time serums. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna recycle the time serums I have, and I'm gonna try to make some special stuff. So... If I... Yeah, recycle that. And that. Okay, cool. Now, because I've only got, you can only carry 6 vials of serum at once. I can't have like a giant stack of it, so I have to choose what I'm bringing. So that Leap of Destruction is actually kind of tempting. To at least have 1 of that. So... I need to recycle some stuff. That one. Okay, the little mushrooms give me the stuff I need for that. So let's make that. Okay. Brewing. So I could do protection and health recovery. That should be kind of my go-to standard serum. Just heal up. At least have... Out of the 6 slots I have, I should have at least have 2 of them for a full HP recovery. So I'm going to carry 2 of these. It also unlocks something else. Piercing resistance. Interesting. Okay. Next one. Slashing resistance. I don't have the items for that. That one is Leap of Destruction. That one I definitely want. That looks like it could be a lot of fun. Blunt resistance. Okay. Okay, so these are health recovery. This is Leap of Destruction. I am a bit miffed that these are not different colors. Kind of wish they were different colors. Piercing, blunt resistance, and then I got toxic mist resistance up there. Okay. Upgrades. Oh, I need to upgrade my fabricator for that. So that I can upgrade my each of the abilities in there. Ooh, what does it take to upgrade the fabricator? I can already do it. Yep, done. So if I look at, let's say this, just the protection against the blight. Yeah, that gives me more time. Bam. Friggin' gimme. So now these vials actually give me 10 minutes instead of 5. Okay. That's my tether ability. And a banzai. I don't know what banzai is. Probably a berserk of some kind. So that one gives me Leap of Destruction. The tether was meh. It wasn't that great. I mean, I could see it being of use against, like, if you're against several enemies and you just want to stick one in place for a bit. While you focus on the other one. Banzai, I don't know what it does, so I don't have the items for it though. An insane charge that deals damage and stuns enemies. I mean, a stun is quite powerful. I'd go for a stun. I need some of these. So I could recycle some of that. I'll recycle some wolf blood. Should be able to get a banzai going. There we go. Banzai and then this. Protection against the blight. And some health recovery. Oh! Upgrading the protection against the blight made the ingredients change. I only need the blue mushrooms now for the protection. Okay. It just became a lot easier. Okay, so that means I need to grow more of the blue mushrooms. Let's go out and forage a bit for blue mushrooms. I remember seeing some on the other side of the base, I think. There were some on the close to the road here. There we go, there's one. Ooh. Anything in here? Not that I could see. Okay. Okay, these are healing herbs. Anything in the truck? Nope. Well, it's a van. It's not a truck, but still. In here, yeah, that's snake plant. That's not the blue mushrooms. What do I have? I have a scanner, don't I? Good morning, Mr. Frogs. Ribbits to you. How have you been? It's just a stick. That's not what I'm looking for at all. Ah, there we go. Found you. Found you. There we go. I needed these little mushrooms here. Dude, you're feeling great. A great leg day workout. Cuddling with a puppy. Fuck yeah. I am trying out a game I have never tried before. And I was given a key for this one. And it's called SERUM. It's super early. There's certainly some quirks to it. But there's a ton of potential to this thing. So if the devs really keep up with their ideas, I think this could turn out to be something really good. Basically, you have to explore out this place and figure out a way to, well, get out of this zone and go home. Problem is, you're infected. You're infected by a thing. There's blight all around here. So, and your body can only resist that blight for a certain amount of time, as you can see on the timer right there. To gain some time on your timer, you need to inject serum into yourself. Obviously, the serum just doesn't come around. You have to make it. And when you make serum, you get to combine a bunch of effects. So that one just gives me more time on the timer. And that one gives me a special ability named the Leap of Destruction. That one gives me Wall Destroyer. I don't have a Wall Destroyer potion yet. I should probably make one of those. I needed the triangle things. So let's just recycle some of that. I need another one. One more. There you go. Well, Wall Destroyer, sure. What else? Blunt resistance, piercing resistance. You get to combine effects in your vials because you can only carry a certain amount. I can only carry 6 at a time. Good morning, Enchantress. Well, good afternoon to you, but good morning still. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, and I'm still trying to figure this thing out. Ooh, also, yeah, weapon effects. You can actually have weapon serums. So you can coat your weapon. I have a machete as a weapon right now. So making, let's say, a slashing vulnerability like that means enemies are going to take more damage, I think. Jumping on COD is a very, very quick way to make your day worse. I fully agree with that, Enchantress. I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. It's been, so far, it's been a pretty good day. I'm enjoying this game, although it has its quirks. But I can see what the devs are trying to do with this. And if they can execute it, this could turn out to be very good. I've been sponsored on this one. The devs gave me, the distributor gave me the key for this game for free, as well as a link if you guys ever want to get it. Um... Okay, so health recovery. I got Banzai over there. I got the Leap of Destruction. I'm just gonna make more healing serum, I think. I'm just gonna make some more healing serums, I think. Right now. Because in the place I just was in, you really have... That timer forces you to really plan your expeditions as to where you decide to go and what you decide to bring with you. And so this is a very kind of meticulous, methodical kind of survival game where you have to plan your stuff before you go. You can't just run willy-nilly like I did before and died. No, that's not what I want to do. Just timer and health. But, I mean, wall destroyer. Sure. Why not? I'll grab one of those. Okay. And every time you take a dose of serum, it fills up a wildness meter, which is kind of a poison. It poisons you a bit. It's that triangle right in the corner, right over there. And then once it's almost full, you have to go to an absorber like this and drain it out of yourself, which is a bit nasty. Okay. I need to figure out... Wait, what's the button? Where's the... Quests. That's the one. Ticket to Canyon. Power up the canyon gate. Todd Bachman. Richard advised me to start... Okay, yeah, I need to find Todd. That's what I was trying to do when I died. But the other thing I have done over there in that zone was I looted a lot and then dropped a bunch of stuff on the ground fairly close to the entrance because it's a lot of loot. It's a lot more than I can carry. So, but crafting materials. This is the kind of game where you need to have like actual supply runs. At least it feels like it for now. Okay, I got two and a half minutes or so. I'm just gonna run as... Oh crap, I'm out of stamina. Also gonna grab some of these little blue mushrooms as I see them. Because this is what I make my basic serum. My basic gain time serum is made out of that now. So... I need to be... Okay. The stuff I dropped was right here. There you go. I'm just gonna keep grabbing everything that's not nailed down, and a few things that probably are.
I need to see her.
Okay, running low on time, so I'll take the Leap of Destruction one. There you go. That gives me a new ability. Leap of Destruction. I've never tried it. So, I felt like it was a decent time to test it out, really. So, ooh! It's a literal Hawk Smash! It's a Hawk Smash ability! I like Hawk Smash. Good. John's note. Okay. Rotter trap blueprint. Oh, I could trap things. Oh, this might be a source of food. Might be able to, or food and/or friggin' components. Okay, so as you can see now, my triangle is filling up. It's not full yet, but it's filling up, and I think I could just take it out using this external absorber. Ah, okay. But what it did is it took out my leap ability. So to keep your abilities, you have to pay the price of the extra wildness and take the risk. So it's always it's a balancing act. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, a lot of stuff in this. I do have a few gripes with this game. I have one big gripe with this game, though. And it's the ladders. The ladders are painfully slow. They're so slow. I hate using ladders in this game. They're so slow. Bit of this, a little bit of that. This little... Okay. Blankets and things and supplies and... I think I'm about done looting this place. Yeah, I think I'm about done looting this place. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to run home. I'm going to run back to base. There's also these little plants here in the water that I wanted to get more of. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run right home, just drop all of that loot. I would also argue the movement speed is a bit slow for my taste. But for all I know, there might be some serums that boost your movement speed. So I wouldn't put it past this game. Store all. Grab that. Stun resistance, slashing resistance, wall destroyer. No, what was the... Leap of destruction, that's the one. Okay. I need a triangle thing. There we go. Leap of destruction, protection, and... I guess that'll do. There we go. No. Wait, it said research finished. Ooh, double jump. There's a double jump. Okay. So yeah, I am actually gonna get some abilities, it seems. Traps. I found the rotter trap blueprint, but I don't know how to use it. Yeah, slashing vulnerability, stun, slow movement. You can also combine damage effects. That could be interesting. Great serum booster. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the serum booster? Can I... Menagerie. Small containers. Okay, so that's for animals. If I capture things, I can stick them in there. And then farm them for aspects. I think that's how it works. Okay, I'm gonna drop a save. Or maybe not. You have to fully rely on the autosave, which I'm not a fan of. Because if the game crashes... just hope the autosave is good enough. I'm also completely out of bandages because I dropped it in the stash. I probably should not do that. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, I've got bandages and that's it right now. So... plenty of room. I think I'm ready to take on... some of these enemies out there. Okay, I'll take back my leap of destruction.
Damn. Good.
And I'll deal with the wildness for right now. Okay, quest marker tells me I have to go this way. A couple of glitches with the water textures too. But nothing too... nothing too intense. Yeah, this is where I was starting to get in trouble here. Because that green mist actually can hurt you a lot. And there were quite a lot of enemies in that gas station over there. So I'm going to try to avoid it for now. Just gonna loot these cars, and then I'm gonna go to that way. Oh, necrobug. There you go. should always kill these little necrobugs when I find them, because they, their abdomens are what I get health recovery from when I make serum. Okay. Cable car station. Yeah, it did tell me to follow the cable car. Ooh! Destroy obstacle. Missing effect tether. Also, do I have to brew tether into myself for this? Okay. I have wall breaker. Maybe I could use that.
Good.
No, I need tether. Okay. So... yeah, that's why I found tether in a vial before. Oh, that's a wolf. Okay, so if I make tether, I'm able to avoid some of these enemies. But because I don't have tether, I'm gonna have to fight my way through. Come at me, bro. Okay, it barely did any damage, really. I killed one. There should be two more. Ow. There you go. It's time to heal up, I think. That's my wildness. Dangerously high up. But I'll run with that. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the way. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Crap, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Way too many enemies. I'm out of here. There we go. I staggered it enough. Ooh, that was rough. Okay. Okay. What am I let? Okay. So let's not go that way. I'm guessing if I had gotten the tether, that's where I would have ended up. But there's a whole lot of enemies there that I'd rather avoid if I can help it. Okay, there's you. Oh, crap. He killed me. I didn't see my health being so low. Those tentarats are... they're a bit nasty. Okay. So before I reload, I'm actually gonna go refill my drink. I'll be back in just a minute. And we are back. Let's go for the last save here. I think, yeah. I think this might be enough for me to start making like a proper first impression / review of this game. I think I've played enough to have a clue of what I can do here. Of what I could say. And I want to try to structure my thoughts a bit more. The game is struggling right now. Okay. So... Yep. Okay. Sure. It is having... Okay. So I think what we're gonna do now... Yeah, I've been going for a few hours now. And this is a game where I feel like... At least when it comes to streaming... When it comes to streaming, this is a game that could become... At least it feels like it could become fairly repetitive. So I'm gonna head home back to base. And then I'm gonna gather my thoughts for a bit, and I think I'm gonna be able to start giving a proper review for this game. Nope, spitter. Okay. I have now hit 100% wildness. So I'm guessing some spooky stuff is about to happen. Ah, I can't jump because I'm overburdened. I can still use that jump. Alright. There we go, we're back home. Oh, I've actually reached the full capacity of my storage space here. That's gonna be... Axe sharpening is new. Yeah, basically, not just axe sharpening, you can actually lace it with serum as well. You can lace it with serum for extra effects. You can repair your stuff, you can upgrade it in many ways, and you can lace it for serum. I need a serum booster. Not sure how to achieve that. Like real axe sharpening. Oh. Sweet. I mean, you're probably gonna have prepping for your birthday. Oh. Why the hell do you need an axe sharpened for your birthday then? I'm curious now. Well, yeah, you have weapon effects here that you can craft for. Okay. So, I think I have I think this is a good time to give myself, like, a proper... reasons? Sure. Alright, so... this game's your crafting item, trying to survive by getting more serum. Yeah, basically, Frog, that's very quickly, that's what it is. So... narratively speaking, you're a test subject. You're a test subject, you were there to test serum, and then the catastrophe happened. And you're the only survivor, because, sure, where blight just laced this whole area. You have this timer that runs anytime you step out of your base, which tells you how long you have to live, really. So, there's that. There's crafting mechanics that are pretty interesting. Okay, what are the good parts of this game? I like the serum mechanics. I like the crafting mechanics. Mostly because when it comes to getting crafting materials, you could just recycle enough stuff and you gain blueprints for them. Like for these integrated circuits, if I just recycle these 3, now go back to crafting, I can actually make those. I now know how to make them. I've broken down enough that I know how to make them. I know how to make a rotter trap now. With enough stuff. So I could probably catch something with that. There's the spear I was looking for. Let's make one of these. So the crafting mechanics, like breaking down enough stuff to learn how they're built so that you can make them in the future, to me that makes a ton of sense. That's a great idea. I also absolutely love the idea of combining effects when you are brewing to make your serum potent at certain things. Because that way, once you start exploring around, you can start planning expeditions, make your serum relevant to the area you're going to when you know what you're facing. And make sure that you have all the tools you need at your disposal to survive. Every effect having a cost in terms of your own sanity, also pretty important. It's always a balancing act. You gotta keep yourself sane while surviving. And the more powerful effects you get, the more it affects your sanity. All of these are great ideas. I think there's still a little something missing there, though, to me. There's a lot of quality of life improvements that should be made to this game, or like as development goes on, I feel. The UI, navigating the UI with keyboard and mouse right now is a bit of a nightmare. This is very much a controller-focused game, but I can't aim for shit with a controller. So... but navigating the UI with keyboard and mouse right now does not feel great. That, I hope the devs can work on that. The lack of music is also throwing me off quite a bit. So, there's that. The inventory restrictions are pretty intense. Well, I say pretty intense. I'd say no, not that restrictive, but you do get overburdened quite quickly, which is not surprising. It's a way to balance the game in that you can't be carrying everything. So you gotta choose what you pick and what you bring back, and you gotta loot selectively depending on what you need. The other big problems that I'm seeing about this game are the way they're handling ladders is infuriating to me. It is painstakingly slow to go up a ladder or down. Just, you kind of have to hit E to stick to it, and then you have to really struggle your way up. And then once you're up, you're still stuck to the ladder. You have to hit E again to unstick yourself to it. I really don't like how they've done ladders. To me, that's a big problem. And is there a serum for climbing ladders faster? I hope so. I absolutely hope so. I haven't seen that effect on the grid yet. There's a bunch of effects, and you can see all of it. So, stamina protection, successful damage bonus, liberation. Okay, so it's a special move. Effortless. Decreased stamina drain rate during sprint and parkour. So you're gonna get some parkour mechanics, which I haven't seen yet, but sure. More to collect. So you can gather more stuff, less health, more damage. Movement speed up! Okay, that was another gripe I had, is that the movement speed feels quite slow. You can actually boost it up via serum. Good. I like the special abilities that they've come up with so far. The tether was a good crowd control kind of thing, ability. That was a good one. And the leap feels pretty good. The big leap, hawk smash. Those abilities feel quite good, although with very punishing cooldowns. But they're good get out of jail free cards kind of thing. Like masking, you get full stealth here. Dodge Master, Mosquito Repellent. Ability to disperse mosquito swarms. So, you even get a night vision. Oh, I want night vision. I really want night vision. The lack of a light source. This game is generally quite dark. A lot of the areas of this game are quite dark. You can't see very well. So having a light source of any kind would be really good. Like, put it on the scanner. Put it on this scanner. Like, stick a friggin' torch on this thing. So that you don't have like a permanent light, but you have a light that you can use sometimes. That's a thing I would use. So as of right now, overall, in terms of my review, I think this game has a lot of potential, but still needs a lot of work done. But I can see this becoming a big time sink for me, with a few extra new updates, extra stability. Performance-wise, this game isn't great either. It needs a bit of optimization. I've got a pretty decent machine, and it has struggled to load some of these areas. You've seen the game kind of hang for a few seconds while loading stuff. So I hope that gets worked on, because that was very annoying. And as a streamer, I would say that if you Alt-Tab out of the game right now, if you Alt-Tab out of the game right now, all of the sound kind of goes away. So if I go and break and not click back into the game before I leave my seat, you guys don't get any sound at all, which, you know, little things like just, you know, put that as an option to mute the game while minimized. I think there's a lot of potential here. But it is still a very raw, unpolished game that needs a lot of work done. But it has very good ideas. And if it can execute on them well, this game is going to be incredible. Overall, that's my review of it. And yeah, I've been going for 2.5 hours or so, and that's basically the amount of time I had decided to dedicate to it today. So what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna take a few minutes break. We're gonna switch to another game. And we're gonna reset the stream really to go play. What am I gonna play today? What am I gonna play today? I think it's gonna be, for the next few hours, trains. Triple. I mean, I could do trains. That would be my other sponsored thing that I had planned for next week, but I could do it right now. It's gonna be a massive change of mood if I do that. Because the trains, also good morning, Trips. Because the trains is trains is it's a game. There's a game called Teeny Tiny Trains that I've also been sponsored for, and it is the most adorable thing in the universe. So I could do that. It would be a massive change, but I could do that. I actually don't have, no, I don't have a whole lot of the things that I need to set up for a sponsored stream ready for Teeny Tiny Trains just yet, so I'm not going to be able to do that today. I think what I'm going to do instead is we are going to go and play some Hard West. We're going to stick to the Eldritch Horror kind of theme that we've been seeing here. Serum has been good. The one thing I've said before, let me get back here. The one thing I've said, there's a few things. This game is still, it feels very rough. It feels very early still. It needs a lot of polishing. But the ideas that it has are really good. I think this has a ton of potential. As a crafting survival game kind of thing. Halfix, I'm not ready to raid out yet. I still have a few hours to stream, but we're gonna switch to another game. As a crafting survival game, it has ideas that I have not seen before. So it has this fabricator that you make your serum in. Serum is your juice that really keeps you going. Where you get to combine a bunch of effects. And then some of these effects are actual abilities. Like the Leap of Destruction is just a big jump, Hulk smash kind of thing. So that is really interesting. You get to gather ingredients to make your serum and things. Everything in this base is upgradable. And the way you learn how to make things, basically, is if you recycle enough things, and it makes a ton of sense. So, if you recycle enough things, basically, if I go here to my workbench and start breaking down, let's say, here, those big old saws, okay? Well, it gives me metal, and it gives me wood. But also, if you look at this line here, basically, once you've broken down enough copies of a thing, you kind of figure out how to make it. That's the way how you figure out how to make certain components. So that's kind of like building up your library of blueprints to be able to make things. To me feels very interesting, because that way you start looting a lot more selectively as you go, because at some point you know what blueprints you have, you know which ones you don't, and you have very limited carry capacity. And because you have this blight linked to the timer I have on my wrist right there, you can't be out for an infinite amount of time. Right now the timer's stopped because I'm inside my base. As soon as I step out, you're going to see the timer start to go down. Like that. Which means you have to plan your excursions. You have to make serum that fits the area you're going in. You have to decide what stuff you're going to bring back. You might want to be able to coat your weapons, because there's also like aggressive serum, weapon effect serum. So if I go back to crafting here, no, brewing, there we go. I got weapon effect serum as well. So you can coat your weapon with certain types and certain effects of serum. So you got to plan for that. Like, it is it feels like it can turn into a very meticulous, detail-oriented survival game set in a terrifying post-apocalypse. The Plague Wolf design that we've been fighting look gnarly as hell. The kind of they looked like the kind of thing. They looked like the kind of thing that like a dryad would conjure. Like, it looked like gnarly and almost kind of made out of wood and vines and things. So I love the enemy design so far, for the few that we've seen. But there are still some stuff. There's still some stuff that needs to be fixed. Performance issues, definitely, they need to work on that. I've seen the game hang for a few seconds a couple times, despite having a pretty decent machine. While, you know, like the loading of the areas is struggling sometimes. So there's that. The UI is very, very much optimized for controller use. If you're on keyboard and mouse like I am, sometimes it's a bit of a faff to navigate. And the ladders are beyond infuriating. But that's just me. But all in all, I think this game has a ton of potential. It could turn into something really good, but it needs a decent amount of work to get there. But now, I think it's time for us to switch to another game. And I think the other game I'm going to switch to is going to be Hard West, because I have neglected the Hard West this week. Just because I wanted to play more Satisfactory, really. So we haven't made any progress in Hard West this week. So we're going to switch over to Hard West. To our favorite Eldritch Cowboy horror story. So let's just switch over this. And this. The other big thing about Serum, yeah, in terms of optimization, it really needs some performance work and it really needs some optimization work. Because even right now, like, I'm feeling... My machine right now is running way hotter than usual from running Serum for a while. I could feel the heat emanating from it. Because it is, despite the fact that it's not that graphically intense, it has been making my GPU work pretty damn hard. Okay, oh, it is, OBS is not capturing my game sound right now. I'd like you to cooperate, OBS, please. There we go. GPU or CPU? As of right now, I mean, I'd have to check how fixed, to be honest. I could check right now. I have a little look in terms of my temperatures. It might have been CPU more than GPU. It might have been CPU more than GPU, from what I'm seeing. Yeah, just from busting out Task Manager, I think the CPU has been working pretty hard while Serum was running. So there's that to consider. It needs it might need a bit of a beefier machine than you'd expect considering the recommended specs. Mostly because it needs optimization. Let's get to Hard West, shall we? Hard West 2. My favorite Eldritch Cowboy game. Look at that rifle. What a beauty. It's also possessed by demons, but that's fine. Hafix, that's probably something I'm gonna have to do off stream though. I'm not gonna do it just yet. So, last time in Hard West 2, we've made it all the way to Black Salt City. And then we've learned that to be able to keep going, we need to get through that canyon blockade. There's a bunch of Black Dance tribes holed up in here. We can't fight our way through that. There's too many of them. So what we need to do, what we did last time, was rob a bank for a whole lot of money. And then we're gonna go steal a train in penance and ram through the camp with the train, despite the rails not really making any sense over here. So we were just done with the bank robbery in Trampletown, and now we get to go back to Hartman Ranch and kind of reconvene and figure out what we're gonna do. For those who haven't seen Hard West 2, it is a fantastic game that I have grown to love a lot. There's a lot of very unique mechanics here
Let's go.
that I've been absolutely loving.
I can see something that way.
It's West and hard, and the second one, it's Hard West too. But more importantly, the perk system that you got right here feels kind of Darkest Dungeon-y, to be honest. And even more importantly, a bunch of these get unlocked by the card hand of the character. So you get a bunch of cards as you go. I've gotten a decent amount of them. And Claylish here has been mostly acting as my sniper for most of this run. So let's say I wanted to have Killer Instinct here, which gives her, well, it's hidden behind me, but it gives her a 10% crit chance when she attacks. Well, she needs 3 of a kind. So I need to give her 3 cards. For a 3 of a kind, you make poker hands to unlock a different amount of perks for each character, and you distribute your cards depending on who you're bringing and what you're facing. There's also perks that are related to your loyalty level with that character. So let's say for Flynn here, she's 1 level away from getting Dead Draw, which big old crit chance boost. There's a fair few things going on here that could be that are a lot of fun. Okay, let's talk with Hartman. He's the one who sent us to rob the bank. So, all right. Let's get into my office. We'll talk business. I could sell the bank ledger for $100. Yep, there we go. Hey, Reg. According to this book, you owe the state some money. God damn these scribblers. I thought I rescinded every trace of that transaction. Alright, partner. Really want to buy that book from you. So sold it for $100. Which, I mean, that is not an insignificant amount of money for this game. Like, a good gun can cost you about $250. So 100 is a lot. All right, let's give him the gold. Here's your bloody gold. I hope you're pleased. I am, my friend, I am. Very pleased indeed. And now that we have the matter of advance behind us, we can finally make business, don't you think?
An advance? Are you kidding me, Hartman? You really are trying my patience. The deal was 1 heist.
The deal was tit for tat. And I don't know about you, but I like my tits to come in pairs. What a line! That's getting clipped. Come on, Jin. What's one more bank between old friends? Brass moved some of the gold to black salt, and I need all of it. We don't have much choice given how little time we have. And you seem to know that all too well, Mr. Hartman. You better pray this don't end badly for you. Oh, chin up, preacher. Just have a little faith in your posse. Just go get me my gold, will you? So, I have to go rob another bank. Okay. Sure. I might also want to go steal the train right away. I think I've done most of the side quests I could do in this area already. World's Edge Saloon. I haven't been to the World's Edge Saloon in a hot minute. Or is it on the other side of the... Oh, it's there! It's on the other side of the canyon! I can't get there yet. Okay. Ooh, oh, I forgot to, yeah, my serum timer. I mean, I could still let the serum messages pour in for now. For this stream. It'll be fine. So, let's scout the bank. Oh, actually. What kind of condition are we in right now? In terms of health? 15 out of 17. Lazarus is kind of hurt. Lazarus is kind of hurt, but everybody else is fine. I also found some holy water whiskey. That should be given to Bill. Because Bill is impervious to being drunk. As soon as he has at least 2 pairs on him. So... And that's just free max HP. Okay, so we don't need to visit the doctor. At least I don't think so. I'm gonna have a look at the store. Yeah, as you can see here, in terms of weaponry, like a really good Beecher's carbine is 300 bucks. I might want to speak to the sheriff too, because these wanted posters usually go away when I collect bounty, which means I haven't collected it yet. Or I don't have any way to know where to go. The bullet bouncer. That's a new pistol. Do you love trick shots? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's quite the gun. Ricochet bonus. Character adds 25% chance to hit every time they ricochet a bullet. I mean, I'm buying that. I'm buying that. Straight up, that's just, oh, who am I giving it to, though? Feels like that could be a Lazarus kind of gun. I lose out on range, but I gain on ricochets. For the same amount of damage. Better chance to hit. And he's the one who can heal when he gets a kill. So... it's either... yeah, or Old Bill. Old Bill could do pretty well with that, but Old Bill is kind of slow, so... getting rid of the range is not great. Yeah, I'm gonna give that gun to Lazarus right now. That new pistol is gonna be Lazarus running it for now. Okay. Let us scout the town's bank. We saw a great commotion at the bank. Corpses of some deputies and bandits were laying on the streets, and the bank was on fire. Okay. These goddamn copper vultures. They swooped in and robbed us blind. And I lost so many good men already. Shit.
They actually robbed it before us. That doesn't doesn't seem fair.
I agree, Flynn. This is no topic for jokes, miss. Luckily, I had them followed. Seems like they hold themselves up at Scorndale. I'll gather a posse and go after them as soon as I clean up the mess here. Hope they won't run soon. I have a bounty for them. I have a bounty for them. And they have the gold I'm after.
We're going to Scorndale, people.
Yep. Let's go kill these thieves. Scorndale is down here, isn't it? No. Where is it? Up there. Okay. So let's go. So the copper vultures are not going to be like supernatural things, aren't they? I don't think so. Scorndale was one of many ghost towns in the Hard West. Why the folks who'd once lived there had departed, no one knows. The vultures are holed up here.
Shoot. Let me have a word with my boy first. I gotta at least
Oh
try.
yeah, Bill's son is in there. Oh. Okay. So Bill is required. I have to have Bill. That's fine. This is the team I've been running with so far, and that's kind of the team I want to keep running with, to be honest. But I gotta give everybody some cards. So, for you, you need the Fiery Sermon at the very least, which is a 2-pair. I could give you 3 of a kind. I could even give you 4 of a kind. Which would give him... If I give you 4 of a kind, that transfusion has much longer range. And the reverse tell could be a decent perk too. Yeah, we'll try that. I'm going to give you 4 of a kind. You get all 4 jacks. There we go. Claylish, meanwhile... what do we have for Flynn? Shadow swap for a flush. Or brawler with a full house, okay? I want you to have 3 of a kind. At least. So I could give 3 of a kind to Claylish. I could give a full house to Flynn. Bill's only gonna have 1 card, but... do I care? I don't really care. Luck, speed, bullseye. That's bullseye, speed, luck. Okay. So you're gonna get the 3 queens. Like that. Flynn gets the 3 nines. And the 2 kings. Bill gets the ace. And he can actually have the 3 tens. You can have 3 of a kind, and he's got winner takes all. And bullheaded. And Dead Man's Revenge. Okay, yeah, that's as good of a setup as I can run with right now. So, secondary objectives. Obtained against the gang's treasure map. Kill the welcoming committee in the first round. Okay, if I can max out damage on the first round. And ricochet your shots. if I can get enough ricochets, I could get something interesting. So, and everybody except Flynn currently has a ricochet weapon, so I got a decent chance. Begin!
Ben Donahue, come out.
Oh, he's being a badass. All right.
Man, old man, what do you want?
Is that how you greet your father?
Father? Impossible.
Look at my face, Ben. Remember that wooden gun I made you on your 4th birthday? Cut my thumb right here, and you asked, what's that red mark?
But it's impossible.
Heard you've been busy. Biting Ben. Copper Vulture Gang. Should have been a rioter, son.
Shoot them! Shoot them there!
Oh, so Biting Ben is a bit terrified
Bad call.
of his dad that's actually a zombie. So he panicked. With good reason.
Let's get rid of these assholes. And the gold will finally be ours.
There's a lot of them. Okay, this might get
After we're done.
this might turn into a
I'll
pretty
take care of
massive
Ben
fight.
myself.
Okay. So my question is, what counts as the welcoming committee here? It's these 5, I'm guessing. And I need to kill all of them in the same turn. In the first turn, if I can. So. I need to do 10 ricochets. Wow. Okay. But I see 4 of them have like 8 health. That can totally be one shots. Okay, and I got Lazarus back there who could do 7 damage. Alright. Can I ricochet? It's out of range, isn't it? Okay, so I have to move. Let's move here. And then I'm going to attempt a ricochet to there. 75%. That missed. Okay, fun.
Let's do this.
I was able to heal up from that though, because he's got one of the perks of if he's got over 100 luck. Okay. I could shadow swap with one of them. Make him bleed. Oh my girth.
Yeah?
Okay, I could do holy water whiskey here. Which is actually kind of tempting. No. Ah, okay. I got a 100% shot at... Wait. I'll try Dead Man's Revenge.
Mother lovers!
Okay. So there was
I'm
damage.
here.
That was some damage, at least. It wants me to ricochet my shot, but I don't have a whole lot of things to ricochet off of. Flynn can do 6 damage with a shotgun shell. I think it's time to start running. We're gonna do some running and gunning. There you go. Blam. Or just miss. It was supposed to be 100% shot that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem.
Ready.
Alright, Claylish, move
do it.
there. Switch to pistol, kill that guy. I want him gone. Yeah, it's very much that kind of situation. I'm in danger. Right. I might have to restart this mission already. I've messed it up already. Yeah, let's do a retry here, because I've definitely messed it up. This PC would needed to change input. RIP. Okay. After several mistakes to begin with,
Ready.
let's do this again.
And the gold will
And not
finally
mess
be
it up
ours.
this time. So. If I can get this guy down to 10, then Claylish can get a kill. Or Lazarus could do 10 in a single turn, and he gets to heal up. So I'm gonna have Claylish kind of set him up.
If I must.
Sniper to the face. There we go. Get bravado. We start patching up. Good. Now he can move over here. Switch back to his good pistol.
Time to smack the other jaw.
Okay, that's a miss. It's fine. Next. If I do a shadow swap here with that guy back there, that puts me right behind all of
See
them.
me shuffle.
And now that guy's bleeding. There. Okay.
Start
100%.
digging. Don't be afraid.
There you go.
Death isn't that bad.
I'll use luck. Bounce it off of that to guarantee it.
Who wants to join me in the afterlife?
I'm not sure I can pull it off in one turn. I really want to pull it off in one turn, though. Because the bonuses it gives are usually really good.
Let's
Yes?
get rid of these assholes, and the gold will finally be ours.
No, this is impossible.
Okay. I need Flynn to be able to target several people at once. So, there, maybe? That shotgun actually has decent range. Swap with that Prowler. There we go. Ah, I've put myself in a bit of a conundrum here where I can't hit more than one guy by doing that exact swap. How do I do this? Okay, I should swap with the guy at the very back, and I should be able to grab the two on the left with a shotgun. Hopefully.
Yes?
Bless you.
Looking for trouble?
I moved by mistake by trying to click the lock button. Okay, this game is not being very cooperative today.
Rid of
I'm
these
here.
assholes, and the gold will finally be ours.
I won't miss.
There we go. That's a good first shot. $75 and $50, $75 and $100. Okay, I'm gonna shoot there.
Not what you deserved.
Okay. There we go. That's a kill. swap with that guy.
Shuffle.
And I'm hoping to be able to get these 3 in the same shotgun blast now. Like that. That's the way to get it.
Not what you deserve.
There you go.
Patience.
Yes.
Bless you.
Lazarus can now shoot that guy in the face.
An eye for an eye.
Move
For
forward.
sure.
Trade that with Old Man Bill because Bill is tougher. And if Lazarus can get even more, that one, switch weapons, shoot. That guy.
Praise the Lord.
There you go. Now you get even more healing.
Take your time.
Bill can just move here
On it.
and shoot both of them, and that should be it. 100%, blam,
Ain't much of a living.
bravado, 100%,
This
blam, done.
New town, new trouble. Ha!
Yeah.
Makes me feel alive again.
All right. I haven't used Ricochet at all, but we're gonna figure it out. There's somebody way up in that tower. That feels like a spot for Playlist if I've ever seen one. Move there, get to cover. I don't have a shot at anyone right now. Okay, I'm gonna have Bill run into that house. Oh crap, there's a guy in there. Oh, there's a gunslinger in there. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, Bill's gonna take a hit, but he's currently patching up. I should have a decent chance of keeping him alive. If I move there, I might be able to ricochet off of the,
Copper vulture assholes, more like it. Pitiful, really. And now they can meet their maker.
Lazarus has the 20% chance boost whenever you ricochet off of something. So he's out of view. I can't see him. Can't see him. Okay. Just stick to cover for now, then. Actually, I can't see Bill, so. I'll swap over with Flynn here.
Wait for it.
That guy's got duelist. Probably don't want to deal with him just yet. That gunslinger's running away. Okay. That's a 75%. Kind of need him to get the kill, though.
Nuh-uh.
Swap over there. Boom. I could swap over there too. Bring that gunslinger in view. I kind of like the idea. There's a lot of things to ricochet off of over there. Okay. This is where I'm going to have some fun. And I'm going to move to that corner over here. Just so I can get some cover. Now, Old Man Bill.
I am present.
Lazarus needs to get a kill here, so... Ow. I should have ricocheted off of that. I thought I did.
Yeah?
That's a ricochet. Do it. There you go. Playlist should do the same. We swap over to the pistol.
Bless you.
Oh, he didn't die. Crap. $75? Yeah. That'd be a 2-point move. Let's do a 3-point just to get over there. Get in position. Okay. 20 HP Brawler. 10 HP Mad Dogs. The Mad Dogs throw dynamite, if I remember it right. So
Looking for trouble?
that's going to be a problem. I need Claylish to get in this sniper's position kind of right now. So I'm gonna full sprint her ahead
way.
up here.
I'm your Huckleberry.
See a bunch of stuff to bounce a bullet off of, but none of it is in range. Okay, well, get up there and hope you don't get dynamite, I guess.
Amen.
The high ground advantage is actually pretty significant in this game, so...
Yeah.
Let's do this. Do people get as creeped out by me as they do by Bill? Huh. That hardly seems fair.
That's impossible, even for me. Yeah, I'll get him.
Pain is just a concept.
I'm gonna go to that
Yeah.
corner there so I could climb up next turn. Glenn probably shouldn't be hanging around here. There is something to get in this house. So if I swap over with that sharpshooter... start running upstairs. Okay.
I always draw first.
Sharpshooter climbing up. That's never a good sign. And he's a duelist too. Okay.
Oh, easy does it.
Might be able to get both of these with the shotgun blast. Yep, dynamite.
No fireworks.
He did bleed to
Ow.
death, so...
Disappointing.
Okay, grab the stuff.
I may be dead, but sometimes I think I'm the only sane one here.
You're in for
That's a kill. There we go.
Pass it to me.
That requires very long range. Okay. If I miss, does it still count?
Ready to roll.
Swap, get down there, shoot one of them maybe.
Let's get this over with.
I'm not seeing a lot of ideal options right now, and it's kind of messing with my brain because I'm trying to min-max the hell out of this when I shouldn't.
One thing about having a head full of people, you never get lonely. Join the dead.
That was a crit. Fantastic. Okay. It's another 75.
Your time has come.
Fantastic. Okay, the crits are flowing in. Get up
Right.
there to where Lazarus is. We'll have a better shot from there, I think.
Bless you. An eye for an eye.
Get back to cover.
Looking for trouble?
If I swap with that guy and shoot this one, still leaves me very exposed to that sharpshooter up top, which I really don't like. Just gonna get down. Because he can't shoot the shotgun up or down, which is very inconvenient, I should say. And Bill is very much out of position right now. He needs to get in the fight. It's gonna have to be a 3-point move. Don't really have a choice here.
Drew first.
Oh, they could ricochet too. Okay.
You wanna see who's faster?
Ow.
Steady, boys.
Oh.
Draw first.
Wow, these guys could do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fear thou not, for I am with thee.
You're out of view. Okay. That sign keeps misleading me, making me think I can... Switch over like that. No valid target. Are you kidding me?
I'll try.
There we go. 1 HP left.
Bless you. Jesus.
Out of range. Come on. So this gun's ricochets are really good, but he can't reach his targets for shit. 75. And yep, or you could just miss, I guess. Sure. Dead Man's Revenge in there too. It missed, but it was worth a try.
Here it comes. This is the way. Join the dead. All right. This is the way.
There we go. Now we're doing work. Get to that roof over there. Should give you some decent shots. Use the golden nugget. I'll switch over with Clailish. She gets healed up a bit. Not in range to do shit again. So that gun is as fun as it sounds, has no range whatsoever.
Hallelujah!
No, I want him to be very exposed, so I'm gonna move to here. Right in the middle of no cover. Swap over with that gunslinger. Like that. Use a bandage, heal up.
Take your time.
And now the guy's in the middle of nowhere with 9 HP left.
Yeah?
There we go. Get the ricochet shot, the final one.
You there. Pick up
There we
your
go.
fingers and get lost. Big boys don't cry. Yeah, I'll get him.
I'll even get an extra one.
Who wants
Why
to
not?
join me in the afterlife?
Get to the roof.
Yeah.
Bill actually has decent range, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a decoy out there. There we go.
My eyes are bad, but I can still spy something good on the new pack.
Okay, sharpshooters coming out. Nothing to ricochet off of, but I've got the objective already. I don't need to ricochet that much anymore. I could just snipe them. Okay. They're all stepping out, so...
On my mark.
I got 100% on that guy at the back without using anything. I'd rather get kills, though.
Nothing can stop me. I won't miss.
I'm always ready.
Alright, Lazarus, you need to get moving.
Coming!
You got no range for anything whatsoever.
Amen!
I'm waiting for us to sip Bacardi again at the saloon from a glass.
You know, making a shadow swap right now feels like a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Yeah, that sawn-off doesn't have a whole lot of range.
Yeah.
Out of view, out of range, out of view, out of range, out of view, out of range. God damn.
I'm here.
Boys. Wait for it. You wanna see who's faster? Drew first. I feel forsaken.
If I move there, it's 100% chance. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just kill that guy.
Even death.
Or just, yep, he's a duelist, so I instantly get killed too. Ugh. I keep thinking they don't shoot back if I kill them, but they do. Unless I ricochet. If I ricochet, then they might not shoot back.
Yes?
I will not acquit the guilty. The path of the righteous man
There we
is
go.
beset on all sides.
Swap with you, because now you're patching up. Maybe I can set him up for another kill. Maybe.
Easy.
So if I go right in the middle here. Swap with that guy.
Looking for a better spot.
Bam. And then just get to cover, really. Like that. Now that leaves this guy completely exposed. Doesn't have a target there. Really? You gotta have something you can bounce off of. That. There you go. Now you got patching up and duelist again. If I do that, that brings him down to 7 HP with duelist, but still 7 HP.
Ah, feel better already.
Meaning I could snipe him.
Let's get this over with.
I'm here. Right.
Yeah?
There you go, move over. Like that.
Steady now. Who wants to join me
Made it
in the
50-50 on that one. to run to there. It's gonna have a giant height advantage if I do that. There? I need to get in there. I need to get in there, but Bill's not the one to do it.
Faster. Got this one for you.
Sheesh, the range on these gunslingers. Uh-oh. Ow. Yep, that was painful.
I got 6 bullets with your names on them.
I'm always ready.
Let's do this. Smart.
Take your time.
He's just out of range. There you go.
Ready to roll.
He's gonna be able to get rid of that bleed, so.
Keep it steady, girl.
There's something over there that I probably want to try to go and get. I think it's time to sprint. Yeah, I'm gonna sprint for it. Flynn is our super fast, super mobile character. She's the one to go grab these things.
Right.
So
Dead right. Get it?
okay, that's the way in. If you can't teleport in, this is the way in. Okay.
Yes.
How much of a shot do you have at any of these guys? 75 on that guy. Just use luck. If you crit him, he dies.
All right.
He didn't crit, but...
Hey, you! Even them,
Wow!
they die.
They'll be fine once
The
we end
range on this. Oh, okay. So Lazarus is dead. We're almost done though, so I'm just gonna eat the penalty.
On my way.
You need to get moving that way. I need to get in there. They're too entrenched. They're way too entrenched.
Yeah?
They just keep picking me off. I can't do anything about it. Like, I have to get in there.
Want to see a magic trick?
There we go. Move inside. Get on this guy's back. Or just miss, I guess. Sure. Get on the top floor. That brawler is going to be a problem, but I'm hoping I can tank this. Oh, that's a problem, though.
On my mark.
Okay, at least somebody missed. Somebody that's not me, that is.
Easy. Here's your bullet. Yeah, I'll get him.
There we
Who
go.
wants to join me in the afterlife?
Now I got nothing to ricochet in here. I mean, I should probably try to flank him, but he's a brawler.
Ready to roll.
Yep, just
Looking for a better spot.
get out of there.
Easy.
Get to cover. Stay there. I'm gonna eat some more damage from bleeding, but
Yeah.
I think he's fine.
This one.
There we go.
Now I
There's
feel
another one
alive.
gone. Okay. And then my final point of movement, I just step out, get to cover.
I'll do it. On my way. Looking for trouble?
I just need eyes on him. There he is.
Ready.
Little Derringer shot. Get in there, get in there, get in there.
Not sure if working with you folks is better than working alone. But I'm
Okay, Flynn's
grateful
not
for the
bleeding anymore, so there's that.
Let's do this.
I'm still here.
There's nothing to ricochet off of in here.
Steady now.
There we
Who
go.
wants to join me in the afterlife? Sorry, Ben. You're standing between us and something we gotta do.
Well, fuck you too. We ain't
Thank you
backing
very,
down.
very much, JD.
You talk
Good
that way
morning.
to your father?
My father died a long time ago. He just a slab of spoiled meat, walking around in his boots.
I don't want this.
I do.
Ooh. Getting a father versus son duel here. There you go. We got a treasure map. Okay. And the King of Spades. Some gold. A burned horseshoe. Whole bunch of luck. That's pretty good. Situation was tense. Even though we had an obvious advantage, fighting Ben in his last few minutes weren't giving up. Why the hell did you come after us? What do you want? It was fate, son. We're after the gold. Once I saw your face on the poster, I needed to check on you. Heard you and your boys have been busy. What do you care? Take the fucking gold and leave. I'm gonna side with Lazarus on this one.
Blessed are those who heed good advice.
You should have known that such reckless killing spree will draw attention. Nothing but a bunch of amateurs. You're lucky. It's us who went after you. You bunch of freaks. If not for your weird voodoo tricks, we'd have dealt with you too.
You're not the biggest and baddest asshole out there, son. Best remember that.
Yep.
Everyone dies, Ben. And my death was fair. It was good, honorable. And I would only wish for the same. Comes your time.
Ben was still pissed. But this at least it shut him up. After we all lowered our guns, his men brought the gold. They knew we won't let them go. If they won't hand it over. You got what you came for. Now get lost. I'll take the loyalty here. I have enough money.
That was the right move.
We'll let you keep your lives and your stuff. Only because I respect your father, Ben. Thanks for nothing. As for me, I can't wait to be rid of you, Dad.
We parted ways a long time ago, son. Although not in the way of my liking. It's over and done. Probably best if we keep it that way. Don't cross my path again. Please. Or we'll both regret it.
As we watch them go, Laughing Deer made us realize it's all a sad truth. Shame we won't be getting any reward for the leaders we killed after all. Horn would know we took the gold. Ah, I'm not gonna be able to get the bounty! Crap. Seems like the only one gaining anything here is fucking Hartman. Yep,
Story of
sounds
my
about
fucking
right.
life.
Watching old man Bill looking after his son riding towards the setting sun. I knew that wasn't entirely true. At least one of us found something important that day in Scorndale. You know this map we found while fighting the vultures? Turns out they put some marks on it. Maybe a hidden cache or something. Cool. So we got a side quest potential. Let's go back to Hartman again. Turn this in. Then we'll figure out what we do next. Ooh, by the way, the new short is, new short is up. And it's a bolt gun short. It's pretty good. I like it. So, I'm just gonna post a quick link right now, so you guys can go see it if you wanna. Let's talk with Hartman. Let's get in my office. Let's talk business. I'm gonna give him the gold right away. There you go. You are incredibly resourceful as always, Jin. You only have to deal with one final detail. Bastard smiled, savoring how furious we were at that moment. Come on, no more games, I promise. One final task. I'll make it worth your while. There's this woman, Lady Shrike, half native or something, shadow dance renegade. She really pissed me off, and I want her gone.
You're pushing this, pal. Do you really want to piss me off? First the gold, and now some woman.
I mean,
on the
we do
run?
have a bounty for her, so. Little Bird told me she holed up in an abandoned parish not far from here. Get rid of her for me. You could get the reward for her from Sheriff Horn. She's wanted. Do this, we'll be done. I swear on my mother's grave. Okay, sure. We took a beating that last fight, so I'm guessing that Lady Shrike, yeah, she's holed up in here. I'm gonna want to visit a doctor. So let's go back to
It's good
Black
to be
salt.
out of that freaky winter.
I'll spend the 20 bucks to heal up. And I'm gonna drop a save. Because I haven't done that even once today. I probably should. And also, because I've been going for a few hours now, I think this is a good time to wrap it up. We've had a great stream playing Serum. Made a bit of progress in Hard West. This was fun. This was a good one. I'm happy about this. I'm quite happy about this. So, let's see if I could find a friend. I probably have a friend streaming. I mean, Jimothy's streaming. And so is Isa. So I haven't been able to raid Jimothy in quite a while, so let's go see him. So everybody, say hello to Jimothy for me. Take care, everybody. I hope you have a great day. And goodbye.